Jockson, man. Yo, what's going on, Jockson? How you doing? What's up, what's up? What are you doing in a basic bitch skelly skin? Exclamation mark battle royale. Did I spell it wrong? What's going on? Oh, I missed it. Sure. Get him. Win this fight and then you can pick a color. Something I'm going to be doing today is we painting up this skelly. This one's for Jinxed. And so what I'm doing is you got to win one of these battles. Well, let's see how this goes. It's looking good for you all right now. Especially if you get one of those health packs. See how it goes. Get him, get him, get him. Oh. Ooh, but you got that one. You got that one. Gonna be first try. There you go. First try. Like nothing. Alright, so you just got 500 gold, and now you can pick a color. So you can tell me your two favorite colors, or you can pick from the list down in the panel below, and it'll remember your color. And it's the job of the colored skellies to beat the shit out of the basic bitch skellies. And so what I've been doing for my prime time lurkers is I'm doing a skeleton army based off of all the little colors. So got it down. So I'm adding to the list today. This one's for Jinx, and this one actually will be blue-orange, so you can join the crew. We got 2 people blue and orange. I'm going to be painting this one blue and orange today. Would you want the main? Okay, you want a different one? You could do the opposite, whereas the skeleton can be orange and the weapons would be blue. Show you what we're doing. Here. Go down to a random number. 65. Yep, this one works. This one works. There might be some black and yellows too already. I feel like that's been said. Let me make the orange and blue one, but you can tell me if it looks stupid. And this is up to negotiation. We're making this up as we go. This guy. You like a teal? Or think here, or dark gray, whatever the orange blue is, however you feel the flow. Oh, I feel the feeling the. What about this guy? Like this? Do you like a dark orange or a dark blue? This is kind of. I'm feeling. This one's feeling fruity. Feels like a citrus flavor. This one is number 64. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's make him a little bit more. Boom. All right, excellent. What do we think of this one? All right, that is number 64. So, gotta find it. Down at the bottom below the stream is a panel. It looks like. Probably pull it up. Oi! Oi! We got lurkers, pups. Don't even think about it. It's, where is it? This guy. This is gonna load in right there. There we go. So you find 64. This one. Oi! I'll be right back. We Gucci. Sometimes it takes a minute to swap on you, but it'll remember. And yeah, something I'm doing for my prime time lurkers are making these skellies. Thanks for hanging out with me. So I'll be painting up this one. Jinxed. 64, yeah. It should, you'll see it. You'll see the orange and blue. We got blue and orange, but we don't have orange and blue. Indigo, how you doing? What's crack-a-lackin'? Get 'em! Anybody can trigger the Battle Royale whenever they want. I like seeing non-stop carnage. Gotta earn your stripes, though, you know. You can't get out of that basic bitch skelly skin for free. You gotta win one. There it is. There it is. Jackson, feel free to make any color suggestion. This can be swapped out at any time, as long as you remember your number. Uh-oh, who's gonna get it? Of course. Gotta get better at luck, Jackson. Yo, so I've been working on the Stone God. It's been awesome. I'm thinking it's around 20%. Printing stuff. What else was I gonna do today? I don't remember. I don't have a plan. On all my lights. So, I don't know. I think I want to wait for Jinx to come hang out. The skelly is happening whenever that happens. But I guess I could keep working on the stone god for now. One of the things I wanted to do was start painting some stripes into the green, and gonna look like jade. I think that's gonna be really. Stronger green than that. That's. Jesus. Hey, that's enough. You're a little trigger happy there, pups. Definitely should have done this before painting the silver. I'm just gonna have to redo a lot of the silver. This stage looks so stupid right now, but get the model out that I'm trying to mimic here. This is something I painted for Space Hobo. I got this jade. That's what it's gonna look like, each of these panels. Maybe not quite that dark, but it's gonna have that sediment layer with the shiny finish. Probably about 6 different layers of green. Archie, what's going on? Right now I'm bringing in some, I've done the base coat of the armor green. Now I'm just building in some sediment lines, and it looks real stupid right now. But what I'm eventually going to have it look okay. Kind of fun to paint, so it'll be nice to do that on a larger scale. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. What you up to? Hell yeah, there we go. See, the dice don't lie. Dice don't lie. Sometimes it's just good to know ahead of time, you know? Hell yeah. Artsy, nice pick on the skelly. I haven't seen that one in a long time. I didn't notice you were you were red yet. Looked like Darth Maul. It's awesome. I think someone came in and made that one and then just never showed up again. I could be wrong. I did start off making a bunch of random ones, so it'd just be that no one's ever picked it. Yo, I'm glad the exam went well. Was it challenging? Are you confident? Excellent. Right? Traveling on Friday and on next weekend. I'll be traveling too. I think I'm gonna be driving down to West Virginia. Take me home to the place I belong. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains. Fucking something with a breeze. Cheer. Cheer. Oh, cheers, artsy. I'm just seeing that now. Oh, you just did it right now. Excellent. Cheers, yo. Ranch water counts. It has alcohol. Hell yeah. I met a stray cat today. She was huge. She was fucking huge. She was easily twice the size of our cats. Sat down with her for probably 20 minutes. Picked off some like flaky bits. She was loving it. Thought she was a boy at first because she was so massive and her face looked like Mufasa. Looks like tribal almost right now. Oh god, you've seen this video of a guy opening doors to his bedroom, and on the bed is literally melting a hill of a cat. Oh, so he was a chunk. Was one of those loaves that got a little too much yeast. Almost a muffin. Arguably a muffin. Oh, that's a gorilla on a belt. Oh yeah, it's like gonna look very good once I make it all jade. Focus, you stupid fuck. If you were the height of, I don't know, a 4-story building or more, probably much more actually. This is more like a 10-story building. If this guy is this big, yeah, you've got 1, 2, okay, no, 4 stories. 4 stories. If you were the height of a 4-story building, would you wear skull pants? I would. I would wear skull pants. Really looking rough right now. Every single one of these skulls is gonna have teeth. How much I care. Gonna take a long time. But we at Summit Foundry don't paint anything that isn't worth taking a long time to paint. Artsy, right now this song is about you, alright? Let it soak into your bones. This is the way. I don't know, would you like to name him? I'll tell you what. I promise you. You can name him. Once he's done, you buy him. That's typically been the way I work it, because I don't want to give anyone a name, because let's say you buy a character, right? And I'm not upselling you, I'm just telling you how it works. Any of these characters could have a name that is imagined by the person that wants to buy them, right? Like, I make them for people to base characters around. So, anything here, I don't want to name it. I want to let the person who purchases them, makes them their D&D character. I don't want to look at it and go, oh, this used to be named fucking whatever. Nope. Kind of makes it easy for me. I don't make the characters. So same goes for the Stone God. If somebody wants to buy him, I don't give a shit if his name is Wilfred. Or Bub. Or Clark. What would you name the Stone God? We can work with something temporary. You think so? I see a temper. I see a little bit of a temper. Does he look wise and patient? Or is he quick to react? I don't know, it could go either way, honestly. Whatever the character's made, this guy has to have some sort of like chest thumping intimidation roll. Like area of effect damage of just like, you know, maybe like a rally. Like if he's got like a bunch of minions, maybe it's like a, and then like they, you know, they have some sort of buff or something. So I'll essentially be doing this step twice. Gonna give it a green wash after this. Thinking I'm gonna use the GW wash because it'll really tint this white into a stronger green. Really dark in the first green. So, and then I'll go in with a much finer brush and basically do this layer again, the white again, and then I'll finish it with this stuff. This is a special kind of paint, which is clear green, and I call it like candy apple paint. It's almost like if I were painting clear plastic to look like stained glass, this is what I would use. It finishes shiny and it tints everything like a really rich green. It looks like something that would have the finish of a candy apple. That's what I used here. Come on. So 4 layers of green. Then I'll go in around, I'll clean up the gold around it because that's one thing that's really going to make it pop is that I'm getting all sorts of, so as I do these stripes, I just get white paint fucking everywhere. I'm going to get green paint everywhere and the gold is just kind of blocked in right now, but then once the once the jade looks shiny and that's finished, I'll go in and I'll clean up the gold trim and then give everything like a really nice line of stuff. This is actually an ink. Do 2 layers of this. This is like a phenomenal metallic. I absolutely love this stuff. I have a lot of different metallics. And knocking over chess pieces. Yeah, but they have a tendency to move back. I'll rock a game of Wizard's Chess whenever you want, Artsy. What I yesterday I was focusing on the game. I even turned the camera to like look at the game. What I'm actually looking for people if they like the game is to be able to play one game over the course of like maybe an hour where I can just kind of just I was trying to do a move within maybe a 30 seconds to a minute just to kind of keep you engaged, but as a side with the painting, it's like if you're up for lurking for an hour, that's kind of the idea behind it is being able to kind of really just lightly do something on the side of the painting because I like not putting a game clock to it, but if like there's another way to play. I don't know if you played the game much beyond like you can do an open challenge and just play people around the world randomly, but if you do that and you don't put a game clock, they'll start losing and then they'll just wait you out. And then you have to quit the game and then you lose points and they win and it's like this is stupid. So, you know, it's kind of I usually do a game clock of like 3 minutes per move, but even that is like I like it when it's leisure. So these sediment lines are kind of flowing in a one direction, but they're jagged and twisting. They're they have a directional flow to it. Kind of like if you were to like slice, you know, you see it on the side of rocks and stuff and I had a lot of fun. I'm basically doing the same thing I did on the Haku. So big blue dragon here has sediment lines within the rocks. Could make a reel of. I've got to finish. One thing I really have to do is I have to do a reel of the bronze dragon. I have all this footage in my phone of painting it, and it's done now. So I can do like a start to finish, sort of, probably 1.5 minute long reel of the process. I'm so bad at posting stuff, you know, like I'll have a finished project and my phone is just full of, you know, quick 30-second videos that I'll chop up and make something with, but for some reason I just suck at doing that. I just suck at it. It's right there, you know, it's right there, but I think the reels, if I'm doing a reel that's like a minute long, it'll take probably 2 hours or 3 hours sometimes to make it look good, and then I'll post it and like 20 people will see it. It's like sick. I think I can make good videos. I've gotten way better at it this past, I'd say, half year or so. If you scroll down to the Instagram a little bit, like even like I think my last maybe 6 reels are way better than, but I only really started making reels about a year ago. So it took a while. I'm sure I could still keep going, but I like to make, you know, they don't have a lot of chance to go viral because they're so long. You know, they want you to pump something out that's 13 seconds, but I like doing the start to finish steps of that. So I could do that with this jade, like a something that I'm adding to the model that's not painted. I think that's what gets attention. Adding a detail that's like a different challenge than what's just sculpted on. Cheers, Artsy. Appreciate the lurks. Don't forget, opening a tab for little old me gets you a different buff every single day. And today, you can hold your breath for an extra 3 minutes. Use it wisely. It lasts 24 hours, so even when you're not lurking, you can go holding your breath on into the night. But don't go drowning yourself tomorrow. Sometimes you get a buff against poison. Sometimes you get all you can eat cheesecake. Different buff all the time. You never know what it's going to be, really. I don't even know what it's going to be until I like sit down and, you know, make it up right there. So, hey, I don't make the rules. How it works. I'd say a tab for this stream, kind of like having a little magic item in your pocket. You know? Whether it's something like a werewolf antidote, or any kind of buff. What else do I got here? I got all sorts of magic items. Glitter liquid, that is Nuka-Cola Quantum. Are you familiar with Fallout? Well, Nuka-Cola Quantums are littered throughout the map, and it's kind of like your large health potion. It gives you like max heals. What you want. What you want, and they glow blue and they're radioactive, and it's a good time. So that bottle is actually a cocktail. So it's not just some glittery liquid. It's a little radioactive, so I'm pretty sure I'd have to try to think of the recipe again. It's been a long time, but the point is, when inevitably the economy collapses and there's nukes going off, it's going to be a whole different world. Somebody has to be the one to make the quantums, walk around to the apocalypse-ridden areas and just kind of like put them everywhere. So that's what I'm going to do. That's my sort of card up my sleeve for, whenever the apocalypse happens, World War III, whatever it is. I'm going to be the one making quantums and just leaving them everywhere because somebody has to. Really important. And I cannot emphasize enough how essential edible glitter is and pre-workout. And I'm pretty sure it's rum. I actually have a big vending machine behind me from the 30s. No, the 50s. And everything costs 25 cents. But I plan on painting it to not be Pepsi, and I want to make it a Nuka-Cola Quantum machine. It works perfectly fine, but since I'm living in the woods, it blows a fuse, so I can't run it here. But it's a perfect working, really, really old fridge, so I'm going to modify it one day. I also have a big, pretty yellow pool table that I have to put in storage, but whenever we move, the plan is to have a shop that's big enough that I can have all this, a working vending machine, and then the pool table. And the idea is that D&D table that I made. Did I show you that, Artsy? The D&D table. So I've got this D&D table. It's a 50-inch. And so that's the point of doing 2 of everything. Every time somebody makes a model, I'm going to have a duplicate of the same model. So the idea using Roll20 or Owlbear Rodeo or whatever digital version of D&D you want, I can have a stream where, so let's say you buy whatever character, it's for someone's, some of them gone to Europe, some of them gone to California, whatever. There's all these people scattered around the world with their own D&D games, and they get their characters to use in their home D&D games. Great. I have a duplicate of all these characters, and so I would basically host skirmishes where you can take those D&D characters and bring them together in basically just like a battle that would be like, so every person that buys a model is in this roster of character that you could be picked from. I hope to make this like a show that's like a weekly show aside from my regular painting stream, where I would have like just this dungeon or some sort of digital battle scenario, and you would pick like 5 or 6 people from whoever wants to play, and it could be a different party every week. That's kind of what's nice about it, is that it doesn't have the strict scheduling issues that typical D&D games have, because I'm not doing any campaign, and I would be not stepping on the toes of DMs who are running all those campaigns. But you can take your character and basically extract them from the game and enter them into a skirmish, and if the character gets torn to shreds by a Hydra and killed immediately, it's hilarious, rather than this like, oh, heartbreaking, my character died. I would say the leveling issue is a little bit weird. You basically have to restart the leveling of each character so that any items or anything accumulated would be aside from what their home DM is running, because I don't want to step on the toes of any DMs. But I would say you start at level 1 like everyone else, and every round, every skirmish that you participate in, you go up 1 level. And if you die, you just don't go up a level. So if we're doing this on a weekly basis, you'd break it up with basically a low level, mid level, high level, max level, and every week. So once a month, you would have a low level stream. Once a month, you'd have a max level stream, and then it just cycles through. And so once we get some people in on this, and once I can get rolling on actually doing this on a regular basis, basically it's going to be a way for people to scratch the D&D itch with the characters that they want. It's also a good way to bring back fizzled out characters from fizzled out campaigns, which is like the biggest problem ever. So lots of people will say, oh, I played this paladin back in my 20s and I loved him, and then we, the friendship, campaigns fizzle out, and you're kind of like, oh fuck. So this is a way to kind of keep that going without having to commit to a schedule of once a week. Whatever. You kind of just play as often as you want to join, and it'll be run by Discord and whatnot. And all I got to do is keep up with where the minis are on the board, and I'm trying to combine the miniatures with the convenience of the digital D&D stuff. So that's the skirmishes in a gist. But the idea is, what I would do is I would put this D&D table tablet basically inside a tabletop that like lowers down over top of the pool table. So the screen would be in a piece of wood, and basically under the TV would be a pool table light, which when you crank it up, and there'd be like chains at each corner, right? So you like, and then like the D&D table lowers down over the pool table. But then when you're done, just crank it back up. Even if you're like in the middle of a fight and you have to end it, you can crank it up and the miniatures can stay on the board. And underneath is just a pool table light that then you shoot pool and then kind of kill some time that way. So that's my vision, and I want the vending machine working. It's just too small of a spot here, so it's hard to get the table out. It's hard to get we've done some test runs with these skirmishes and they've worked out awesome, I'm loving the idea, and we've done some testing, and it's been really cool to experiment with. But it's too hard to get it working as like a. I'm hoping to do it on a weekly basis and commit like one. I'll do one less painting stream, or you know, if I could commit one night, like probably Friday nights would be like a skirmish, and then the idea is that you'd have anyone can DM. I don't actually want to DM it at all. I'd even have AI DM it. I think that would be tons of fun because it's inconsequential. If a character dies because of AI's craziness, then whatever, that's hilarious. And a couple things I really like about this is that you run into a squad of raptors. Say you're in a jungle, you run into this squad of raptors, right? The raptor wants to eat your liver, and that should be represented. But what often happens is DMs have to weaken their encounter or kind of come up with some reason why the whole party isn't wiped out because of balancing issues or whatever, right? Whereas in this situation, you can fully represent that raptor wants to tear you to shreds and devour you. It's not anything that you have to pull back from it for the sake of not killing the party. But another additional part to all this is that I want the stream involved. So people playing, I want them to use channel points and tips to spawn in skeletons. What I like about this idea is that you can have a DM wherever in the world who has made some dungeon that they really like or whatever, and they want a party to try it out. It's a one shot. You have to make it a one shot because there's no going to be like a battle. 3 hours ish, like a break in between, maybe like a 10-minute break in between, something like that. But negotiable, depending on what the DM wants to do. I would want to have like a weekly format of stick to, but you can have a bunch of different DMs who are reoccurring. Doesn't have to be the same person every time. They can come in with their thought of dungeon and their world and whatever, and then have a party of 5 people take that on, and it could be a reoccurring dungeon that was like a gladiator arena. You could have, you could even have monster versus monster fights. I think that would be really fun if one player came in as a squad of raptors and someone else was playing a beholder. You could there's a lot of different things you can do with this. And what else? And the reason I like the skeletons spawning in from the chat is that I want the skeletons to not necessarily be on the same side of the DM. I want it party versus DM versus chat as a triangle. So let's say some big monster is about to just pummel the shit out of some little player character goblin. You can have chat come in and like save him with a bunch of skeletons. And skeletons, you can one shot them. So if you get a good hit, you can one shot them. But they're cannon fodder, so you need a lot of them to make a big difference. But they'll do what the chat wants them to do. So if someone wants to spawn in their skeleton, or hey, go attack Jesse or whatever character is playing, right? Or you could say, I'm spawning my skeleton to save Jesse, and the players in the chat wouldn't have like a turn because that would mess with you. You couldn't give them like a playable turn or rolls or anything like that because that would mess with the flow of the game. But if they could spawn them in with a little paragraph saying what they want their skeleton to do, that's all we need, and then the DM would run them doing based on that. And then that would be a way for the chat to possibly even win the game if they're really hype, which would be hilarious. And you could even have skeleton. Someone in the chat can spawn in a skeleton to attack a player, and someone else in the chat can spawn in a skeleton to defend the player, and you get skelly on skelly chaos. That would be so funny. And on the one hand, it's going to make it so that the people hanging out in the chat while I'm painting through the week are going to accumulate a lot of points. They're going to be really powerful when it comes to spawning skeletons into the arena. But then you're going to have people that just love the Friday night arena, and they're not going to be they're going to accumulate channel points and they'll be able to participate, but not to the same degree as the people who are hanging out all week in my painting stream. So that's kind of the format that we're working with. But it's really all just coming down to me figuring out a way that I can commit to this on a regular basis. But I'm also looking for more community. I need more models to sell as characters. I need more people that want to play it. But yeah, like I would also be very happy to let people just pick a character and use it for free for the sake of getting it going, getting some community built around it. But if that character sells, they have to be willing to be like, oh, okay, that's not my character anymore. You know what I mean? Like, kind of might get bought out from under them, especially if they play a good game and then it's like, oh, by the way, this model's for sale currently. You know, someone might buy it, and I think it would help with the sale of the character models, especially. It probably won't change the selling. The encounters are a little more difficult than the player characters because you're looking for DMs out there that are collectors, and they got to be pretty wealthy to be able to throw that kind of money at just like random monsters. But I kind of try to do a mix. I try to always have a lot of player characters available. But I do think that a regular stream of these skirmishes would really help the sale of player characters, and it could be the point where I could crank out little characters like this guy. I'd paint this guy in probably a day, and probably 2 days, 3 days including basing. But I could make a ton of them, and I kind of always do, right? I'm always adding to the player character list. But you know, I love the idea of doing these god tier models. Yeah, I'm working up to building up a really massive D&D collection for this purpose, is because I want to have this D&D table kind of drop down over the pool table, and then have the ability where what I'd like to do is secure 4 cameras, one at each corner, and embed them into the table itself, so that connected to the stream, you can press buttons and get the best view of each direction on the table. And those cameras would have the exposure set to a certain parameter where you don't get that weird, like when you put a camera aiming at a screen, you get those weird lines. And you have to set the camera to a certain exposure to not get those lines. But it's not a good exposure for streaming painting because you're looking at a light, whereas looking at an illuminated desk is different. So that's kind of a weird thing there. I don't really like using my painting camera, and then I also can't really get a good view of it with just the one camera. But I would, for the purpose of making the table, the wooden piece that comes down, I would buy 4 cameras specifically for that, and then when I go to do a skirmish stream, I would just make sure those were plugged in and ready to go. We were for a while trying to figure out how to balance PvP, because that would be crazy. Yeah, Crasher is the expert on having 1,000 cameras, so I would definitely be looking for some advice there. But step 1 is get a better workshop. Gotta have room for the pool table. Has to. What's going on, Crasher? What you working on? Cheers, Artsy. I appreciate the interest in what I'm up to. Catching it early. Sometimes it takes me a lot longer to implement the ideas that I have, and I'm very wrong often about how long it'll take to implement those ideas. But I'm pretty good at eventually doing it. How you doing, Space Hobo? Yo, I've been showing off your boy all week. Because this stone god is going to be matching him. This jade on the back is what I'm painting right now. Looks kind of dumb at the moment, but all of this armor is gonna have shiny jade finish. So this is kind of step one, making it look like get those sediment lines in. Gonna have that. Gonna be a lot darker, and it's gonna be shiny because you know this is the way. Cheers, yo. Actually, Space Hobo, I was just talking with someone about the skirmishes that we were testing a while back, and you played in most of them. You played in definitely the most as far as the test runs went. Would really love to get that in as a scheduled thing that I just do, but it's definitely the camera angles for the sake of the stream that's the hardest part to make look good, I think. And then also I think just building up around it, having enough people that want to do it. But I think I should really start even doing it with just one-on-one. Like I'll have one DM, one player, and just do it. You don't need to have a whole party. I think I've been sort of, I don't know, no excuses, Space Hobo. Running a one-player one-shot could be a lot of fun too. Cheers, Space. All these little gems on his armband here are also going to be green, but I think I'm going to paint them to be gems, not I'm gonna try to do as much green snuck into this model as I can. Just because the jade is gonna have such a range of green, but I'm gonna have to fit it in elsewhere for it to be balanced, other than just the jade. So I'm thinking if this guy has, what I was thinking about doing is doing some tribal paint on him, kind of like this, but on a much bigger scale. And all throughout the chest. It could also be maybe even a red to help the green pop blood. That would make him look, I worry, evil, and I think this is evil. This guy is reasonable. Artsy put it earlier. Finish the venom crawlers. Excellent. Gonna get going on obliterators. Those guys are so freaky. All the morphed arms and like make them oozy. You know, you want a good oozy obliterator. You don't want a dry obliterator. You want something gunky. You know. This green's gonna have probably 5 layers, maybe 6. Once I do the white, I might go back with the green, go against the green, like these little, hard to explain, but I want sediment lines. You almost want to not know which color is painted over the color. So lines versus lines rather than one color with lines over it. And I'll just keep going back and forth with that. So I'll probably do another green the opposite. Okay? Still following the same direction, but kind of breaking and not having such clean white chunks. And then I'll wash it, or I'll give it a green layer, and then I'll go in with more white with a much thinner brush, give it another layer, and then there's this candy apple stuff that it's a really nice shiny finish. A special paint. If I were to paint green stained glass over plastic, what would you? That's what gives it that. That's what's going to give it that jade shimmer. Sheen. Appreciate the lurks. Want each piece to look like individual stone and not like it matches the direction center. Save the golfing. Probably try and get a video. That's. I really Everything is gone. Don't forget to film it. Appreciate the lurks. I'll paint the skull. One I did. When I knew I'm gotta try not to miss these gems underneath at the back. Find every single one. Still viewable from the front. Be right back. How you doing, Indigo? What are we rolling for? Luck, huh? $10. Ah, Indigo, you're real good at rolling those middle tier numbers, aren't ya? I thought she was gonna catch it. Didn't. And then Lottie got it. Turn around too quick. So right now, I'm doing the first step in the jade. Starting to get all now. So this is gonna look a lot better than it does now. It's not gonna look like a green zebra. It's gonna be a lot closer to this one. This is layer 2 out of probably 6. Just kind of giving it some direction right now, and then I'll give it a green wash, and then I'll go in with, I've only done so far, deep green and greenish white. So I'll go in with white again after the wash with a much finer paintbrush. Kind of give it those nice, clean zips through, kind of follow that same sediment direction. But yeah, I think it's going to be fun to do jade on a larger scale. Going to be in his weapon left. Later. How's your day going? You getting shit done, Indigo? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Oh, you won? Oh, the Battle Royale. Of course you won. Of course you won. Ain't your first rodeo. Oh, Indigo, I wish I could help you. I wish I could do anything for you to not feel so slammed. Has Indigo or has Shiro given you the go ahead to hire someone? Where's Space Hobo live? You guys are close. Space Hobo, go work for Uproar. They need you. Space Hobo. Come in, Space Hobo. Do you read? Could be on the other side of a planet. Indigo, I hope you're reaching quota throwing the ball every day. With all the stray dogs around Uproar Design and Print, that must take priority. I know it has, Indigo. Well, you know what? Hire somebody else. Do what you need. I don't think, I know, I mean, I'm not the boss, but I would say that I think what you'd probably want to do is hire some manager experience and not be like, okay, just be like, look, I need help. You wouldn't be hiring your own manager, but it would be nice to have someone that could maybe manage the other employee while you manage, you know what I mean? You got this. You got this, Indigo. You need remote work. Well, what would that entail? Like, I could do that for you guys. I'm literally laid off right now. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind just making supports. Setting up our eBay and Amazon. I mean, thing is, I wouldn't be trained in that kind of stuff. So you'd probably want to hire someone other than me, but and probably some stuff I could do. Just kind of giving it a bit of direction. See how Freaking sick this is gonna look. Sediment there. I have to make sure I get right all the way down and into the eyes. I'm not just going to wash this and make them black. I want to make it look like the eye sockets were carved out of one stone. Feels like I'm painting camo. making a story. Who's hanging out? Who there? Today. Maybe give it a wash, and then while that's drying, move on to. Do I want to try a new paint? Green. I don't believe I've used this yet. Not thrilled with it. Separate. Yo, Goblets, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Silver Wolf, what's going on? First time chat. What on earth? Yo, how'd you find my corner of the internet? Because I was pretty sure I set the traps. How'd you get in here? How'd you just waltz in here like it's nothing? Yo, Indigo, could you do like a quick check? You do a quick perimeter check? You can't just have people waltzing in here like it's nothing. Security is at an all-time low. Welcome in, Goblets. Hell yeah, let's go. Goblets was playing me in a game of Wizard's Chess. Get that going, I'll send it in. Leisure though. Do you have what's your time frame like? Want to get something to eat first? I'm feeling leisure. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm living in the woods selling D&D goods. Doing layer 1 out of 6. Or sorry, this is layer 2. The white is layer 2 out of 6 on this jade. But all of this green is going to look like this guy. Silver Wolf, thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark battle royale to beat the shit out of each other. Welcome in, you guys. I'm living in the woods selling D&D goods, painting dragons on the internet. What we're up to. Play some Wizard's Chess with Go Pops. You guys make stuff. you're artists, you have hobbies, whatever you make, feel free to share Instagrams or whatnot. Take a look at my pretty kitty. Got perfect pink toes, so pretty lucky about that. Goblets, I'll send you a challenge with no game clock. So it's leisure. You take as long as you want. How was that going? You were painting a goblin. Is that one of your player characters, or are you just adding to your collection? What's going on? I was just about to give this layer a wash. Hunt down my green wash. Now the trick is, do I want to go with orc flesh or bell tan green? I'm gonna go with orc flesh. It's a vibrant. This is, I'm gonna wash it and then I'll go in with another really bright greenish white layer. And then I'll end up finishing it with this, like a candy apple coat. So it sort of looks like stained glass painted on. It's like a clear, almost like a glazy look, but it's sort of shiny, and what's going to give it this finish. And then so once that's finished up, I'll clean up the gold. That's what we're up to. Goblet. Okay, my mic is going in and what on earth? That's no good. That's no good. We don't want that. Goblets, are you in the Discord? !Discord, and if it doesn't work, you're more than welcome to join us Workshop Wednesdays tomorrow. So there's usually about 6 of us just making stuff. Usually on a Wednesday, I'll start at early, like I'll start at like 10 a.m. and I'm EST, and I'll just go all day. Tomorrow I won't be on until my regular time, which is just 5 o'clock EST. So if you got time, you're more than welcome to join us. But Workshop Wednesdays, typically I'll start 10 a.m. so Indigo can hang out. She's in California, so I want to get her before work. Don't even think about it. No, I'm kidding. No rush. It's no rush. We're not rushing. I haven't used this wash in a really long time. Where is the color I want? Oh, you know what? I think this is a contrast. That's actually not the paint that I want to do a wash. Let's use a contrast. That's not what we want. It's not what we want. I know I have a bunch of different. I think L10. L10. What do you guys do all day? Do you make stuff? Maybe you're a baker. Maybe you're one of those crazy people that turn everyday objects into cake. Yeah, I said that. I said that. You heard how I said that, and I meant how I said it too. It's not turning cake into everyday objects. I think there's people out there that turn everyday objects into cake. Crocheting a blanket. That's so nice. What's the blanket for? Is it big? Take a really long time. For goblets, silver. Are we? What? How do we? How are we? How do we know goblets? Are you in the game? Are you a wife? Are you a blanket fairy that happens to live near goblets? How's this working? In the game. Okay. Is this how often do you guys play again? Are you guys playing once a week? Because I know Goblet streams twice. So there's 2 campaigns going on. Are they in the same world and they overlap and the events affect the others, or are they totally separate? Cool. Cool. Yo, what are we rolling for? Silver. Performance buff. I'm rolling performance on your next 4 layers of crocheting this blanket. And your buff is a D8. All right? Well, you got a 10 on the dice, but then you got 8 out of 8 on that extra buff. So you got nothing to worry about. What do you like to do when you crochet? But the Black Order that just started, and the Order of the Goblet is in the same world. The Black Order that I just started and the Order of the Goblet these are separate orders in the same world. Whoa. Music or art streams? Well, that's what we're up to. It's pretty leisure here. So I'm painting stuff. I'm usually listening to lo-fi or, Elder Scrolls, relaxing. Let's see how this looks. This is gonna dye this white layer be a darker green. I don't want it being too strong. I want to say that's not quite strong enough. Might be fine. It might be fine. Doesn't make a huge difference though. You like a tint of it. Camera can hardly even tell the difference at all. I might just keep going with it. Layers, maybe? It's okay if it's really thick, because I want it to look glassy. Goblets found out yesterday that he's a wizard. So conveniently, we started linking up to play wizard's chess. What else are you gonna do? I'm gonna keep going with it. I'll give it 2 layers. Hoping it breaks up the 2 different whites going on. I might just put in a different color. Speaking of which, maybe I'll mix it up a bit. Pressure's on, goblets. Pressure's on. Unless I don't see something. Which could very well be the case. Goblets is thinking. Screen is growing on me, actually. I like it. Oof. Checkmate. Did you think it would be easy? That's all good. Let me let the board charge and we can play again. Yo, I'll have a game every single day. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. Past couple of days, we've found 3 people that are actually into chess. Seriously lacking on the Wizards chess front. Not gonna lie. Our regular lurkers are like, nah. Fucking awesome. Silver, what did you think I was? That's Wizard's chess. Silver's finding this out at the end of the game. That's okay. That's okay. The moves were slow. We both took our time. Well, all you got to do, you know what it is though. It's not really the cost of the board. It's what it is making sure that you have all the ingredients for the enchantment. You got to make sure you have enough lapis lazuli. You know? Did I say that right? GG's!
Your mother's eyes.
So if you search square off, you'll find the board, but I'm not going to tell you how much it was because I'm embarrassed to say. I'm not even that good at chess, but I bought it for the sake of the wizardry and the vibes, you know? I think it helps. Actually, I love chess. I'm not particularly good at it, but I find that it's a really nice. When you've got a leisure game and you can kind of just not have a game clock, it goes really nice with the painting because you use that other side of your brain and nice multitask. It's also just something to keep someone in the chat and, because it is just a painting stream. Try to think of ways that I can be a little bit more entertaining. But at the same time, I'm doing stuff, like I can't just fun all the time. Gotta get shit done. Chess is like a nice way for, at least one person to be doing something if they want. Appreciate the lurks. Tell us a story. Who's in chat? Who's in chat that's got a good horror story? Hell no to horror. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Silver. You're in one. This song's a banger. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Silver, I got a question for you, right? Conundrum, if you were surrounded with this much glass, would you or would you not continue to throw the ball to the pups? Another one. No take, only throw. It's actually a rock. It's a rock. I throw rocks to my dogs. Don't throw rocks to your dogs, kids. Hey, Mama. I know you're gonna like this. So, doing the first few layers of the jade. Come on. Come on. So, 2-ish out of 6. Well, sorry, 2 out of 6-ish. Gonna look like this. Yeah, that's what we're up to. And then he's got a big weapon that's also jade. This is the head of the spear that he holds. And so all of this rock is jade as well, and it kind of sticks out like that. Yeah, I'm loving this one. This is gonna be real fun. So once this is, I'm just darkening out this. I put the green down, and then I put the white, and now I'm glazing it with green again, so the white is a green tint to it. And then I'm gonna go over it with white again with a smaller brush, and then I give it this candy apple glaze, which is it gives it that shiny finish. It's kind of like call it candy apple because I got a red one too. You get that nice sort of see-through, almost candy finish to it. So that'll give it like a finishing touch, and then I'll go and clean up the gold. And when the edges of the gold are nice straight lines, it's gonna look like glass. Well, this song is epic. Where's this from? This is from Robin Hood. Alright. Whoa.
What makes you think she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt! A newt. Got better.
Well, better. Cheers, Silver. Nice to meet ya. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate the lurks. Anytime, Goblets. Whenever you're ready. I thought you might want to get something to eat. Rock one right now if you'd like. 8 before stream. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Don't want it to pool too much. Just want it to act as a blaze. You know, it's always good when you can go to the store without bullets flying past you. It's like, but you can't win them all. Sometimes you got to just dodge bullets. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Red leader standing by. All right, I'm coming. Come on. Gotcha. Another one. All right, so that's all the wash on the green. I'm kind of thinking I want to do another layer of it. Do I hold him upside down for that so that it evens out a little bit? I don't know. A fade from top to bottom might be kind of cool. Don't want it to pool too much. I sent a challenge, Goblet. Just a rear ender, so I stopped and gave my info to the victim. I wouldn't have stopped, but the person who crashed into them was waving their arms around and such. I even tried downplaying the damage done, etc. Well, what you like? Was it crazy? Was it you just being a good citizen? Was there a lot of damage? Why downplay it? Why just? And how are you gonna downplay play damage? Like it's there or it's not. Bum 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 bum. Yo, I think that I've got to play some catch up because I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Oh, she tried downplaying the damage. I thought you were trying to downplay the damage. I'm like, why? Why? Hey, oh. Yeah. Try to increase the speed of this guy, but I don't know if that's what. It's so slow. And my mic is going in and out. I don't know why. It's kind of just cutting out on me randomly. Why do you do that? Yeah. Yeah. Crash, are you ready for workshop Wednesdays tomorrow? What are you going to be working on? Obliterators? Or goblets? Taking my sweet time there. This is the way. Hell yeah. Are you sharing? I maybe shouldn't have done that. I wasn't 100% confident on that move.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you. This isn't about you. I can't stay here any longer. Not now.
Shit. Knew that was coming. Broke that castle. That's fine with me. I don't even need it. I didn't want a castle anyway. That's fine. Good deal. I don't even care.
You. What were you doing? You nearly got yourself killed. Did I not say that you would be a burden? And you had no place amongst us. I've never been so wrong.
I've never been so wrong.
I'm Ed. You just sneezed and flew 10 feet in the air. Really?
Bah.
Higher than that.
Probably start another print. Good idea. 2. Goblets, I see your bishop. Don't even think about it, alright? Don't even think about it. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Don't even try it. Doing print stuff. To focus on the phone instead. Oh, whatever. It's just way too hype. What if I just do whatever? I want to make another move before I touch resin. Balls in your court, goblets. Mhm. Cavalry heads. Oh. Not only I told you I saw your bishop. Oof. Okay, but I didn't see that. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't. Right. Duh. Alright. Position here. You might have me. Wasn't paying attention to the queen. Shh. Queen's up in my face right now. Oh, that's not what I was. Oh. There we go. Cheers, Silent. I love ya. Honestly, this is kind of a weird game. I love it. I love it. I almost fell for that trap. Almost. Almost. But I didn't. I play differently every single game. There, goblets. It's chaos up here. Damn it. Damn it, you saw it. Alright. Gotta give you more credit. Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Alright, you took the pawn. That's exactly what I wanted you. Checkmate again, goblets. GG's though. That's twice though you don't watch the queen. Got that finishing move. You know what it is? A lot of the time, I will say, a gameplay style that I like to do, I try to position the queen where on a square that it's covered. I did that same thing last time. So I put the bishop there, knowing that I was going to throw the queen. It's alright, that's alright. It's alright. I swear to you though, like, I don't have a very like high score in chess, and I play differently every time. Like, I kind of just throw it out there. Like, I like a board that's like chaotic and like looks weird. So this the sort of the odd or the positioning within in like the mid game, that's where I really like to be. But a lot of the typical moves, I try to avoid those because it's just like, I don't know, the first 10 moves are the same every single time, and you're kind of always in this similar position. But sometimes I'll do something that is just, what the hell are you doing? All right, I'll do another one. Usually the board tends to die if we're playing too long. I'll do another one, but it might have to be finished on the phone just because the board, it doesn't have a very strong battery. It's like the first iteration of this like tech, I guess. I think they're coming out with a new version. But the battery isn't very long, so it charges like slowly. It's usually around the third game that it starts to, yeah. But the arm uses more power than charger gives. So after about 3 games, the magnet. But we'll see. We'll see. Those weren't very long games. Might actually be rocking up. All right, I sent another. This isn't bad though. Like, I don't know what you're up to. Paintings does make really nice. Probably could afford to lighten this up a bit. Going later than usual. That's okay. Actually, that works. kind of better when it. Auto exposure's on or not. It's a little bit better. You can kind of see what's what. It just sucks you go first every time. Well, like, I wouldn't mind flipping the board around. Like, I don't need to start first every time. That's not the case. It's just convenience for the sake of the story. But I don't mind flipping it. That'd be fine. It would be good for me because I don't do it. I don't respond enough. The positioning on this game is way better than the other two played or others. Takes a while to build up. Goblets. Tomorrow I'll flip the board. Shit, nice play. Gurge, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. What's going on? Rocking some wizard's chess with goblets. What are you doing? What are you up to tomorrow? Welcome to join Workshop Wednesday. If you're up for it. Right now I'm painting Stone God. Doing the white layer over top of the green. And once that white layer's up there, I'm gonna wash it. But that's only about halfway because I'm gonna do another white layer, and then I'm gonna finish it with this. It's like a candy apple sort of finish to it. It's gonna look like this guy. That's what that'll look like at the very end. It's going to be nice to do this on a large scale. But as always, I'm playing catch up with myself. So, working on the second one. What you up to, Gurge? How you doing? What's new on the desk? Do it. Do it. Do it. I think you got too excited about that pawn there, Goblets. You didn't see that the bishop that I just placed was defending the spot. If you guys hear rattling around, that's the pups going after their dinner. Gotta fish them out of these toys, so. What's it gonna be? I'm worried I'm gonna move too quick, and then I'm gonna do something stupid. Still anyone's game. I got a two pawn advantage, which isn't. I still think this positioning is better than the other games. You got these bishops lined up. The rooks and the queen are lined up back there. Little danger. I don't know if I want to do this. Not 100% confident in my move, so now's your chance. Now's your chance. Goblets, do you ever get any in-person games going? Like, are you making minis for the sake of making minis, or do you use them?
What do you mean you hate jazz?
Just because when I listen to it, I don't like it.
Yeah, but it's such a blanket statement you don't like jazz. What are you doing right now?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wicked, wicked. Okay, very good. So, are you painting your own character? The goblin with the crossbow? Was it a crossbow? I think it was a crossbow. All right, nice save with that knight. Huh. Kind of stumped me here. Silver has returned. Hey, Silver. I fucking love Silver. I've got a silver coin here. And every time you flip it, you know, you might grant a wish if you get the Republic. But if you get Ramses, he gets a little stronger. And eventually he's going to wake up. We don't want him to wake up. It's kind of like a Voldemort thing. Right now he's dead. But he gets a little stronger every time you land on a heads. And I've lost track. So, flip it if you want. But I'm just saying, it's a serious risk. Fuck it, let's do it. All right. All right. Listen, I don't make the rules. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. I mean, I guess we'll have to see, right? I don't know when he's gonna wake up. We'll see. But shit gets dark. Whenever that happens, it's a big problem. Oh, sorry, goblets. Ignore my grungy fish tank glass. I got in it. Fuck, your bishop's up in my face. How's that happening? This pawn was gotta fix him. Hmm. Hmm. All right. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, but this song is weird. I'm not digging the yodeling. What that is. Oh, what just on got killed? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I know my bishop's dead, if you want, but that's a worthy trade. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, Indigo, I'm going late today. I was unexpected. Expected. board is probably getting by now. Where'd my paintbrush go? Indigo. Where'd you put it? Hell yeah. That's the plan. Indigo, where'd you put my paintbrush? Dropped it. It's gone. Oh, I dropped it. I'm very into this game. I painted a lot today. I forget what I wanted to do here. I had a plan. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I took the pawn. Yikes. Yikes. Indigo, stop eating my stuff. You hear me? Goodbye, Bishop. Oh, I didn't see that either. You guys.
She's touching me. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching me. Not touching me. It's free air.
What's going on, pup? You know, I'm going late. What the heck is that about? All good. We chilling. Chilling. Oof. Alright, I don't like this game.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Or forgotten. I know
That might have to finish this on the phone. Yeah, that face has a custom emote, which is very fitting. You'll see here that this is not just so interesting. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Huh. Trixie. Do it. I don't know, that was a good one. That was a really good one. Unless you could have finished it. Oof. I don't think there's any getting out of this. Yeah, well, I mean, this one's pretty cool. It's called the Square Off Grand Kingdom. I don't think there's really anything I can do. It's saying I can't move. Oh, because the bishop. Why? That's a kill shot right there. Nope, that's it. That's it. GG's. All right. You're on the board. Board's definitely dying though. Hey, what time zone are you guys in? Where are you in the world? EST, alright. Are you guys? Calling it. Oh, it's a long day. This was a long ass day. Good. It was good. I got lost. That's what. GG goblets. I was enjoying lurking your stream today. Only caught about 25 minutes, but keep an eye out. Love D&D. I love D&D. I love all the stories, characters. The roles are hilarious. I don't play. I make stuff for it, but I never play. I've been in like 5 campaigns, but they've all fizzled out around like this, like around like the 8-month or less mark. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'd love to play though. I'm working on goblets. I'd love to talk to you about a cute idea I have. I don't have time at the moment, but I'm working on combining the miniature mediums of digital. I was talking about it earlier, and it's I have this big digital D&D table, basically having 2 of everything. I have a duplicate of everyone's. Everyone that buys a mini gets 1 to use, but I will have a duplicate of it. Where what I'm hoping, you can imagine being able to extract a D&D character out of a campaign between us, like a skirmish type deal, where it's like a roster of characters, different party every week, and then anyone can DM it, and all I got to do up with where the models are on the board and do like a quick one. But I'm calling them skirmishes, like a whole. It's so like it's such a big. I think he'd be really interested. Done some test runs, and it's been hoping.
You mind telling me what you're
Died
doing?
from my paintings.
Finishing this fight.
So, something I'm working on. Big part of it. A lot of DMs that I've met on the internet are like, whoa. So, I'll tell you about it later. Anyways, I'm getting out of here. Gotta find somebody to raid. Seeing a couple. I'm seeing a couple. Alright, know where we're going. Goblets, we have a mutual friend. Just tossing it out there. I don't usually go late. So it's been a while since I've raided her. T-Cat? Oh, much love to T-Cat. Oh my goodness. I didn't see she was on. I saw Nerd Hollow first. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of overlap. Alright guys, tomorrow.